Turn my mic on. Hello. And select that. Approach ladder enemies and push it down.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Everyone to the tower!
Fortuna, you Vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole? where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll have... for our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success, chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss no... Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leika.
This
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. Well, so it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
God, I gotta remember all that shit.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to
What?
him.
Never said I was a knight.
He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently he's got a bit of. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance. That it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before they're...
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
What did I do to you?
God, how many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. Hey, I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you're...
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be...
Well...
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans, I must remind him.
I see you've got
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates.
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Come on.
single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. What?
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Now what?
Well, are we still playing?
Yes. But I don't know what to do. Yes, I hold them then.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. You know you can throw again, right? My God, I'm done. Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's
That's just great.
you can never have.
All right.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it. That must hurt.
What don't I get anything?
No, that's as far as I go. What can you do? Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never have.
All right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's enough for me. Your turn. Here. Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on. Can't damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow
Henry,
came.
come here.
Give over, tankard.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after...
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh.
Keep the biting. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it, right? Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our...
You're right. Hang on a while. It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bow. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well?
All right. And enough games.
Yeah.
Here, mutt.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. Nice. Leave me some room. That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Wake up! That's it! Leave me some room! Nice, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Good, Henry. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
$100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. Now we're even. And another. All square again. Well done. That one hit the spot. All square again. Well done. That one hit the spot.
What's blocking?
sparks fly!
But I held my own. I yield! Enough! Oh, fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies?
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all...
Ha!
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She...
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced. He was foaming at...
I was watching from the table, and I... Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! The whole world turns around wenches, ain't that right?
Hmm?
You never gave...
To Razor. She lived with that crook Peshek at the...
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. And, like...
She's brave, and that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make...
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? You didn't see it?
I was going...
It was getting dark.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the dark. You're as quiet as a mouse.
And what about, I mean... Well,
It depends.
what? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two.
Does anyone know anything more about Von Berg?
Only what Sir Hans told us. That von Bergov is... That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists, and that he's got a big collection.
And is he any good at sword fight? It ain't nothing easy to...
If I had to choose, I'd take... After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe? Of course, The bow takes training too.
And you can shoot something like that first time. I'm surprised since you never.
That sword is. Well, that's another. I suppose you've heard enough.
Well,
So
Well,
What? It's a red sig, ain't
enough. Otherwise, we'll be here. It's complicated. No offense.
who help me?
we rob.
What are you on about?
Enough. There'll be a fee.
Anyone for?
No thanks. I must wash myself down.
My words exact. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
It worked.
Something.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
With them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
escaping it! Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Stick behind me.
And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Now you're going to get it. Run, wood trails. Alert!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, there's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your head.
You watch this side of the rock.
Stick behind me.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, wood
They'll see
trails,
us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could
Get to
swim
work.
the fucking way across? Shut up. Cheap boy. It's still easy here. And that skirmish on the other side. Bring her back and take back. When all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men is sport. Better than getting killed in a skirmish. But I still can't see the bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead.
Is this supposed to be night? It's not very dark for night.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against
They're
Leicester
coming
yesterday.
here. Stand still.
You watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, well, we found half of them somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run.
Why
Quick.
are we moving down? It'll be dry up. We can't
precipice! Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you puttivar? They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! Look at them at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, G.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's then come back if we can get out of the rock. I'll stay here meanwhile.
What behind it?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with them. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it. Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Get out of here right now!
Okay.
found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
You're a dead man!
Christ! Shit!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sarang.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Think again, son.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I discovered my bed, apparently.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how... while you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot... If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table and you'll find...
I won't. May God reward...
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and check on...
Really good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yes, I think she's a witch.
I need something to eat.
to eat?
Gonna wash stuff.
I feel like a new man.
What the hell is that icon? Overeating.
Did what you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
What happened here?
It all happened so fast, and you saw the other fella. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and...
Easy as pie. I can do that.
Sage has a purple blossom,
And chamomile has white petals with a yellow... There are sandstone cliffs...
Good lad. At the back of the... You go along there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with the...
All right. Seeing him like...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further up.
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it?
Not to worry. I wouldn't want you to...
Well...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so when you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reed, and when you're done...
True.
I'll sort out...
All right. Bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. Still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos' people, and I ain't...
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Burgov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell.
Hey,
This'll be
you!
quick, boy. This'll be
Second
quick,
growler.
boy. Ha! Fuck you!
Block. Block, please. Block, please.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and... This'll be quick, boy.
Show what you're made of. No, I'm done with this.
Oh, no shit, give it to me.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you've heard, They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, but for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice, and God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they did. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the queen.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to...
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
Excellent. Now, I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh, it's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do.
I told you, Alex, I have a book here with the recipe. But it'll be better if I tell you.
I can read as well as any man.
My word.
I'll take the book.
Of course.
Guess I'll bury you as well. You piggy.
Fuck. This damn shoulder. Oof.
That's poisonous. I think that's black shade. Nightshade.
Where'd do you...
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Chamomile, boil for turn, grind the sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Need wine, 2 handfuls.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Yeah, moved in.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Chamomile.
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need 2. Have you really got everything ready?
What was
I
it?
only see one
Sage.
bag and you need 2.
Select.
So where's the chamomile and sage? All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
I don't think I'll be doing this again.
that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Jesus Christ, I don't do that again.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you...
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell! Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't...
Yeah.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. It might sound strange.
It doesn't sound strange, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need...
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Available points.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you. you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like...
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern.
And I shot a bull.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased...
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
You must have been seeing double.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have...
Anyway.
Why the modesty? You got the...
Fortuna...
See now, you've...
What?
Ah, it's just this...
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about, then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bojena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bojena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to take this potion. It will help when you're in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in.
No doubt.
Hans is right. God bless you.
And you too.
As Henry says, God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't...
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not...
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, on Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right.
I'd expect no less of you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't
The
believe
fuck?
It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone.
Of course, Henry.
What the fuck did you like that for?
Also, it was dark.
I saw him.
Yes.
The fuck?
You're still...
Thanks.
Well, as do I. Come on.
Just tell me he's gonna be all fucking weird and aggressive.
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless,
I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message, and it's sealed.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Rude.
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
It's your city. Hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So I suppose the best thing is to...
To Rat-Eye? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawl. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock?
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow.
Nothing will be... I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, tankard, instead of sitting here with us.
I'm just...
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as... Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Al dentes...
Al dente...
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
want? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine and...
Ah, oh my.
Oof.
I've seen you before.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my stinking up my stab. I heard
Doesn't
some
half taste
talk
good
about the
today.
captain.
Nicely settled.
Oh?
Oh.
What was that?
That was wounded.
Oh. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us, too.
I have no idea what you...
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny... You were washing laundry there with...
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished. The second door, you have to... If you just two men...
All right. For sure, it's less door.
I like it on... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear. Where are you actually...
Scallis.
I ain't been further, but I know this...
I heard some talk about...
Nobody's... Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of... When rich folk...
Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord Old Jan Samine is... There used to be a
Where's the wedding going to...
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and I...
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good...
Is this the only time?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if ever...
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. That's what I'd split the work.
I'll go and discuss.
And careful with them sacks. Here it comes.
Hey! Where's that beer? What? Who?
I talked to that woman from the...
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine from the... He's marrying the...
Why should...
Because...
Oh, that's... And that...
I'll come up with some...
I hope so. We'll ask the local...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of... If we both do it...
Lugs up!
I'm serious.
I can't...
Come on.
Maybe not now. People will remember my... As if the disgrace at the gate...
You know, sir, not everyone is... So you should be...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states...
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so fast. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which... So if you find me a...
We don't...
So we're fucked until someone... In short...
Are you really not...
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris? I simply cannot.
They say clothes...
What do you know about a... It's not long since I had to... And if I had... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. So, you...
Come now, Henry.
Right.
Well... that too, of course. But above all... Once we're out of the... As soon as we have at least... Although...
How generous of you.
I know, my...
Where is that bloody innkeeper? Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
I was wondering if you lend me your bullet. I need to well too, you know.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
What about the weather?
It's almost odd how well things are going.
Please, enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me, that it ain't like this all the time.
Sure ain't easy to please.
I get
One
a bad
beer,
feeling
please.
when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
And
listen to this. A incumbit proba.
Now ignore those people. We don't need. Don't let them provoke.
I'm perfectly calm. So keep working and take no.
Back to those love.
Work those.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this.
Rock, you say? Just so I know what's
Non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it is?
No. And I doubt you do either.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm...
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Believe what you like. But and in fact...
You want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a piece of advice. If you can make yourself... You'll see the glorious occasion.
I am.
You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then.
Oh.
Didn't you hear?
Oh, no. Take your...
I give you a chance to apologize. Get ready to pick up your You
That is some typhoid.
Stop
beating him.
Hey! Now you fucked up. Nice strike.
Take that, you word! Fucker out!
And us?
Yeah!
Now it's your turn, you... Think...
This is unbelievable!
Slice him up! You haven't a chance! Pray, you bastard! Nice hit! Slice him up!
I'll rip your arse open!
Oh, you stink! Slice him
Now
up!
we finish this!
Let him have it!
You leave me no other choice.
Let him have it!
Pray, you bastard!
No, you don't.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Get him!
Slice him up! I'm going to finish you!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
Come on, then.
Nice hit! This has been going on Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Don't spare him.
You can hardly stand up!
MMA, bitch.
What the hell is going on here? You behave like a spoilt brat.
Just who the hell...
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me! Better keep your mouth shut.
Well, that's something we can...
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending...
I only wanted it...
What do you think I was...
And what good did it do? If it hadn't been for me, we've been in the shit right from the start because you had to...
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me. Just like that.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple...
And you're a spoiled brat.
What the fuck did you... I've had it up to here with you. You were supposed to make... You're fucking useless. You couldn't...
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you... I bend over backwards for you. But right from the start, you know full well...
What do you...
Let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon. That's because I'm in a way that would make my parents...
Which parents do you mean?
Radzig, let's say. No...
We'll see who's proud of who.
Christ, man, can we fuck him off already?
Isn't that... Otto?
Hey! Mogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks.
Suppose I really do need to find some... job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only...
Yes, probably less.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day, like Tomcat always says. Bruises...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off?
With his muscles. But to be fair to him, he sometimes Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled.
Where might I run?
In the camp by the tower.
Should I watch out for?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise Tomcat will show you.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although...
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps a...
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw... But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semien, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semien?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though...
I really need some...
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks.
Oh well.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
doing here? You're not allowed. I thought I told you to do something. Go away. That's right.
You've no business here. I thought I told you to do something. Go away. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Doesn't it bother you, walking round here like some kind of animal?
You've no business here.
I said surrender! Easy! I surrender!
It's time to pay for your crimes.
Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them.
Wait, no! You come on, that was odd.
I'll show you self-defense. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Die, luck!
That's quite enough.
Stand still!
Get on then.
I'll rip your arse open!
barging in here for? Be on your way.
Greetings.
Are you looking for something?
You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they say. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities build walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we know they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even gods, and they even have the
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking dackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure.
Listen up then. Those nutty Tacovite bastards. Nothing.
So, all I have...
Aye. But be careful no one sees. Besides.
All right.
Excellent.
You want to do what to him?
Piss. But remember.
Of course.
But go ahead.
Blessings to you.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Because having a bow in your hands is not a good idea. Oh great, I'm all the way back here.
Will you help an old woman, young man? Christ, you could have killed me! I'm gonna get the guards, you...
What? I don't even get that.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too. God bless you.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella. If you were telling... I'm sorry, lad, but...
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone.
where you're going.
You're not permitted to be here.
Well, what'll it be?
What are you waiting for? Surrender immediately. Last chance to surrender peacefully. Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Fucking randomly attack him.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Mind where you're going.
Why am I not allowed in here?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. I heard something. What? Was that you? Ah, never mind then. What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard! Halt!
goes there? You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Hey, get your hands out of there! Can we sort this out on our own? Or...
What the fuck am I supposed to do if a thing pops up and fucks it up?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets. But she knows I can't manage on these old eyes. I'm very worried. What if some... I know I'm asking.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things. My old legs ain't...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves. Pavlena weaves baskets.
I found a cap.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I...
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her...
I told you, didn't I? Take care.
What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
You don't look like a match for me.
Ha! Take care.
Only cowards slip.
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be... Now you're going to get it! Ugh. You haven't a chance!
What the hell, man, dog? It's fucking combat.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Fucking hell! Wanker!
Curtis with a rondo, certainly.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must... taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's lost.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond.
Do you think he'd go and steal?
I don't know much about... You wouldn't be the... Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Hmm.
Take care, my friend.
I wanted to ask you... Where exactly was...
To Troskovitz. She sells them there. Sometimes I have a...
Did it occur...
You don't know... If she wants... Don't imagine... Or that...
Do you think anyone might...
These are... And besides...
What of the Troskovitz people?
I'd rather not talk about...
You live completely alone in the middle of the...
And where else would we live, you genius? Well, don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
Pavlena is young.
She is. Her mother died.
And...
A girl from the...
And you know...
I don't know.
Well, as a mid...
All too...
No, it's not...
See then? Take care now.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Your money or your life?
Hold on.
I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or... Fuck!
I'm being attacked!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Show what you're made of.
Some more combat shit, man. Jesus Christ.
I wanted to ask you something else. Do you think...
These are... It's folk that are...
Where exactly...
She sells sometimes. I have a... It was good to see you, my friend.
so fucking lost. Can you hear a doggy? Is that over there? Great. Oh fuck. No! Turn! Fuck's sake. I don't know if it's fucking sticks on them. You gotta freaking turn. I've gotta find that thing again. It's like there. It's not going to make me go all the way up there, is it? I think it is. Not great, those walls. Never mind. Oh God, I need a horse.
Greetings.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a full...
Hi! It was...
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, but don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you.
That's right. Not everyone can... Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really...
If I put my mind...
What about swimming?
I've been training...
I'd like to believe that.
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it.
Jesus, you're a...
No.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. I never...
You don't take risks? And what...
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in myself and...
You were raised...
You think I'm...
Well...
The first hit was a...
So you're an...
If we...
Right.
What?
No, I meant...
Well, like I said...
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this...
Didn't realize you know about horse...
What? The only thing The Voivod's horse died from the cold. So I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some... At least that old nag...
I'd be interested to know what you... What do you do?
Right now... It's not... So
don't they say a hungry artist make...
A
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. Let's get...
My name is Henry. I'm looking for...
What's it about?
Well, I thought I was done now.
I've been missing...
What would you like?
Oh, please.
We can start right away.
All right.
Begin.
Here, let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You can also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you finish? Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. You've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you finish? Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Beautiful! Once more. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. I said 3 attacks in a row. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going. Don't pause. Wrong. Again. And
It's
this
not
time
doing
from
it.
the right direction.
Up, right, left.
Why didn't you follow through?
Up, right,
Beautiful.
left.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhow. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only
How could I prove myself?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
challenge you to a duel then.
I've barely taught you any. God be with you. Excuse me.
I challenge you to a...
In that sorry state, I'd beat you with my eyes closed.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm done haggling with you.
What's it say the price? 4 out. We're 46 money. What else can I get rid of?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Ha! It's you, Gajo.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? Slow down.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my only daughter gone? If Arancas
How can I help?
How do you think? You must find...
Do you think...
No?
What
Needed on me? She said... And I...
So she
on my own. We search. And now it's written. Will you help me?
I'll help you.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where and when did...
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johannes. She says...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything here.
Still...
Mishto. Marika...
Voivod.
No.
But...
I said...
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And when I know...
I think I know it.
Please. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
don't come here making
I apologize.
What are you trying on me for? Get it!
Ave Maria. Today's a scorcher. Can
Okay, what's that?
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough, damn it! I'll get you.
I'm off duty in a bit.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Too slow.
Useless.
I'll hack your ass off.
I've got my eye on you.
I beat you to a bloody pulp.
This is unbelievable.
God bless you.
God bless.
At night you must carry a torch, otherwise a guard will attack you. That's funny.
looking for something in there? Thief!
That didn't even allow me to fucking even know what the fuck was going on. It gives you like 2 seconds to even see what's going on. I don't know where you get lockpicks from.
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
If you don't stop this insolence right now...
Shut your trap, you. I won't be intimidated.
You know what?
He's over there, just stealing. Here he is.
Greetings to you.
God bless you.
Same to you.
Blessings to you. What are you two talking about? Watch your mouth, you impudent
Or what? You'll smear it with that excrement under your fingernails? But let's...
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico.
Oi, don't be It's Henry.
Ah.
Oh, for the...
It's just a... Really? Man...
So, you gonna...
It's about nothing less than...
And also...
Kindly ignore our friend...
all
to the part...
as I...
Why go looking...
I told you, however,
And
clever
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
A fuck.
Imagine... That...
I look...
Alright.
In the words of the poet...
And finding it won't...
It's hanging...
It ain't no...
Well, if it were...
In our hands.
And it will be the...
Or...
God be with you.
Greetings.
What would you like?
My dog got...
I haven't seen any dogs. Just the other...
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back... Here, he said one.
Do you know where that was? Show me your way.
What are you trying to pull?
Robbery! Bottoms up! Leave the...
Greetings. What do you need?
My dog got...
I haven't seen her just the other...
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? Here, he said what?
Do you know where that was?
How would I...
At least I fuck, and like who, eh? Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Praise God.
What are you two talking about then?
Peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... Sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble...
Oi, don't be shy.
It's Henry.
It's just that...
Really?
So, You gonna?
It's about nothing less and all kindly.
All the to the aye. As I said.
Ali.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with
I told you so. However you look at it, you
and highball,
clever, intrepid, in short.
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
A thief in that's
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
in the words of the poet, una volta.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no
While if it were
in our
and it will
torch.
It's
All right.
God be with you, neighbour.
God bless you. Good day to you.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you, sir. Well, my lord was...
Well,
So, sir.
gladly. What game would you...
Masters.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God, I'm done. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy. Courage.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Shit! What rotten luck! That'll do. Here. Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. great start. Nothing worth mentioning. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here.
I don't know no Pavlena. So, auf Wiedersehen.
I said surrender! Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender, right now!
Yeah, surrender.
Last chance, you scoundrel!
Wait, well, let me talk to you, so whatever.
Fine, you had your chance. It's unbelievable.
God be with you.
God bless you.
How are things at home? Calmed down a bit?
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd. Greetings, my friend.
Please. Enjoy the peace and quiet when it lasts.
What do you have for...
to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Sure ain't easy to please.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Thank
It's
you.
called
and
boredom.
Take care. What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could... And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come around and
I'm sorry.
You've no business here. Get moving!
Bloody how many times you gotta hit a fucking dog with a sword? Hit a dog with a sword once, hit a dog. You won't even let me block. Wait, well, let me block her.
Praise God.
Oh, fucking hell. Back here again. I do not like the safe system.
We got you now, you bastard! Halt!
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
I surrender. Take me away.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen.
All right.
Well, this is obviously stolen. All right, let's go. The execution.
Damn it.
Greetings
be
to you.
with you.
Same to you.
Aren't those dice sad? That you're just letting them sit there?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Cardinals.
And do you have enough money for it?
I choose minors.
Let's play.
God, I ain't reading all that shit.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Good day. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Like this. Here.
God bless.
Here. That's enough. Your turn. Luck is on my side, it seems. Don't be a coward. Show what you're made of. What's wrong?
Fucking hell, all I wanna do is get to fucking town.
God be with you.
Same to you.
Ah, your love is clear to me. When I see your home.
Put it away! Hey! Knock it off! If a guard sees you armed, there'll be trouble. There you go.
Steve, catch him! It was you! Surrender, at once! Piss off! That's quite enough! I'm wounded! You still resisting? Shake up!
Stop it.
need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here. Well, come on. I don't bite. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
I...
You're welcome.
Oh, now
Yes, but...
you're still...
Do you know anything...
They say he's a master swordsman.
Do you think Tom Cat...
No.
I don't want to pull.
Well,
sure.
more like...
How does he show off?
with his... But Stanislav...
And-
out.
Where am I?
In the camp...
Should I...
No, try not...
It's no wonder.
At least you're not walking around bare arm.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you...
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And...
Well, yeah.
Wow. And...
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now. But you might find something in the town hall armory. Although, you'll need quick hands.
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself...
I have no money.
The hell you... Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semi, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farm, though I'll be a queen before...
Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern lets people...
I'm not going...
If you find...
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
Hmm?
Hey.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know...
I ain't.
You're something...
Nah, I usually find work.
Then why are you...
Sometimes, but on the...
Why?
Because they're...
I'd like to see...
You can go...
Where are you headed?
For work. They all promised them with the city farm.
You said you were going...
I'd like to go to...
Aha.
Well, but I won't be...
What do you want to do?
I'll find some.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they... I appreciate...
Why exactly...
Why? I've been in the.
Oh well.
Don't worry.
Town Hall. This is the Town Hall.
Are you blind? What was he barking at? Well, no matter. He finally shut up. What are you doing here, Jay?
It definitely looks like you can take these. Can really do with a horse.
fuck's sake!
Ow!
Go! 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 Ja!
The fucking badger. Looks a pig.
Go! Ja! 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 Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
This property belongs to someone else.
Greetings!
Good day.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Who's Pebbles?
you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean not in... I sell horses.
Well, a horse.
It makes a difference to me.
Well. Fine.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles.
It seemed to me like you might have some... At least it certainly...
I changed my mind. Show me...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
weapon? Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Back off. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Really don't like this fucking targeting system.
God grant you health.
It's money do we have? 29.
I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
So I need to go there, then down there.
Welcome. You can a few days myself.
Were there any value?
You bet. And for Taylor, if you own...
And where did the wagon...
On the road. I can't tell you how much it's still... Me too.
I wanted to ask, I'm not from...
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist also.
Where can I find a church?
If you want, Herr von Bergen, we do not go the grave digger. No one wants to pay.
Can I find...
Zum Glück nicht. Oh, there is Bart, the apothecary.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Along the scrub, but of the...
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Rest of it.
Is there anything...
Certainly. Sir, here in the village, we don't...
I understand.
Ah, so. That is all...
So you've already...
About those... Every time I...
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl... Ah.
Where do you go?
The closer to Sobotka. Half of that.
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, I do not think...
Show me your way.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht? Das bringt doch... I'm done haggling with you. Thank you, and take care.
Now you can't, you bastard.
Ah, your love is clear to me. Innkeeper, I see your home. Got anything to eat?
I'd be with you.
What? What is this trespass?
What do you want? You speak up.
I need a place.
And for how?
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance.
All right. Here's your grosh.
I knew we'd. Your bed's ready.
I shall save.
Certainly. Have no fear.
dog at the crossroads.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us. But now you're walking around with it on.
Something from us,
Wait a
and then
moment.
you go walking
The
around
thing
with it
you're
on.
wearing doesn't belong. Greetings, friend.
Then I wanna go back there basically.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale? $41.47. That's massively more.
Wie schade. Was willst du, du Schuft? Sprich oder geh?
I'll have a look at the web.
Maybe next.
What do you have for...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at the...
Das stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price. Let's agree on a price.
Here. That's a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Danke. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
Okay, so don't need now. Need the horse. Need to go there.
Do it!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.